I know how you feel there. Yeah, it's definitely a first world problem. And it's not really that serious, but it's just... I would like to see them, you know? Okay, so last we left off, I think we were doing this one, which is called nitro processing. I have not unlocked many of these skins. Are you able to see what they look like? You're not. No, even Coco has her own. Wait, what is this? Wait, Crash has 1 and Coco has 3. Interesting. The classic skin. I will say, man, they put... What is this? They did so much work. Dude, that's so awesome. She looks so good. Uh-huh. God, they made her look so good in this. Never realized. I just want to... I love this, though. Listen, he even has his, like, belly button. It's great. Just a black hole. Oh, look, you know that? They took his belly button out. Look, he doesn't have it. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Macho Man, Randy Savage. Does anyone else see it? Alright, we're just gonna do defaults. Was that a bearded Crash? Probably was, yes. Also, I didn't have enough willpower to pass my sausage ball in the shop. I got some sausage. Wait, Caroline Reaper's in it? Wait, what is that? Is that a pepper? I know people have, like, these names for, like, really hot peppers, and I have no idea what they are. I remember the last one I heard about was, like, ghost pepper or something like that.
You again? You two are so clingy. Take a hint already. Who's on my super secret personal frequency? What? Who is this? This imposter? Do you not recognize your own face? I've come from the future to warn you. If you try to turn Crash Bandicoot into the general of your army, you will fail. The machine rejects fraud. Fiend! Embryo, alert the guards! Why won't I listen to me?
Because you're acting kind of sus. Once a pepper is causing me physical pain. Oh, dude. Chat, you almost sabotaged right there. I literally was reading chat. That was chat sabotage at the highest echelon of tier. I saw you guys. I saw what you guys were doing.
Listen up, lackeys. There's an imposter me on the loose.
No. No.
Identical in appearance. Beady eyes, lips like 2 overripe bananas.
Oh.
Skin.
No. Okay. All right. That was perception. All right. I didn't think I was that close to it. Okay. I'm so glad I didn't rush him. I was about to, too. Get out of here. Yeah, oh god. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Leader, nerd. Get out of here. Got him. They sometimes hide secrets at the... Yeah, that's why I run backwards. Okay. Whoa. No! Okay. That's just not right. I did the right thing and I still... Okay. What? No? Thank God for the checkpoint. I know, right? Because oh. Get out of here. Okay, so... Later. Uh-huh. Bam. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh boy, it begins. Okay. Oh, I remember this. No. Okay. No, no, no. Whew. Get out of here. Get wrecked. Nice. Nice. Oh. Okay. I'm not worried. No. I'm not worried. You're worried. I'm not stressing out. Damn it. Dude, I was doing so well. I'm getting stressed watching this. It's so... Oh, God. This is only one mask, too. There's other masks, like this upside down stuff. That gets... Oh, God. That gets me every time. Oh, damn. Oh. I'm so glad I didn't make any that stupid call. Okay. 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 Get out of here. Okay. Yes. What the? Okay. Okay. No! He's not gonna die in 10 years early. Aka's not gonna die 10 years earlier because of the stress of these games. Dude, this game is so stressful. Yeah. Alright, watch. It's gonna be this one, chat. Watch. This is the attempt. We're gonna get to the next checkpoint. Watch. Just you wait. All this was practice. It was practice for this moment right here. Right now. No, you're not. Yes, we are. Yeah, see, just a warm-up. Yes. Kimmy knows. Oh, shit. Nice. Okay. 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 There we go. Hey. Oh, God. I gotta do this. Oh, come on. Okay. Get out of here. Uh-huh. What the? Hey, how's it going? Uh-huh. Yep. Get out of here. Oh god, some of those have nitro boxes. That's just evil. That's not even right. Okay, so we want to jump now. No! Later. No, no, no! I told you. I told you. But you didn't want to believe me. Dude, that's so unfair. Can you, are you able to... Okay, so you just want to jump over them. Oh, yeah, I remember this. This is so wrong. Okay, that's just... That's not right. That's... Okay. Okay, so they follow a path. Of course there's nitro boxes. I know, right? Like, come on, that's just wrong. On so many levels. Come on. Come on. Yes. Got them all. Land. No, dude. Are you serious? What? I spin in its face. Okay. All right. Matsu, calm yourself. I've never played a game that is so infuriating. Do I need a minute? I need like an entire lifetime to calm myself from this torture that I've put myself in. It's called Crash 4. I think this game's making me go insane. Come on. Son of a bitch. Alright, I got 1 life left. It's now or never. So I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad for you then. I'm just so used to easy games. I've been saying it for years. I don't think Dark Souls and Sekiro are as hard as people say they are. I think it's just, you gotta just be patient. I've been saying this for years. Okay, that's, you know what? It's a lost cause. That box is a lost cause. Sorry, I'm abandoning the box chat. You can't make me grab it. I'm sorry. You know what? That box is a lost cause too. Last life. Whoop. This is actually trickery right here. I don't know how I think we gotta wait till it jumps. Oh. 1 sec. Don't blink, you might miss it. Oh, oh, God. I knew it was possible. Hell yeah. Okay, I actually didn't know that was possible. Are you seeing this? There's boxes between each. What? There's also boxes over there in the sky. 100% out the window, not worth your sanity. Missed one, now skips them all. I'm sorry. Heck. I wonder what Aka would think if he played Snake Rattle Roll on the NES. I've never heard of that game before. Believe it or not. Okay, so you don't want to double jump. Double jump costs you time. I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Oh. Yes. I didn't abandon the cause, Dan. I just lost faith temporarily.
Guard, increase security. Protect your master. Is that what I sound like? Do I have a weird voice?
I missed one anyways. Hey, I got the other ones. Get out of here. Get hecked, nerd. Oh god, the platform's temporary. Okay. No. Platform's temporary. Okay. Platform's temporary. Platform's not temporary. Get out of here. Get hacked. I think this is officially the furthest we have ever gotten. Nice. Nice. What is this?
No, it's not working. Why was it not working?
Got it. Uh-huh. Oh, this is easy. We got this. Okay, that's not funny. Dude, that's not funny at all.
Listen to me. Please listen to me.
No. No.
Man. So close yet so far. I was so close to landing on the box. I didn't even see it. You got killed with Fatalis. Have you been able to kill Fatalis yet? Yukaiwi? Sorry, I'm scratching my head. My head itches. Ah. Okay. Uh-huh. Do this. If you played on PC, I could... That... Dude. That sucks. I was literally like half a second late. Yeah, you soloed him on PC and Xbox, and I'm trying to farm his eyes. Oh, God, that's literally the worst. You know what, Yukaiwi? I was playing it. I think it was my third multiplayer kill. And I literally watched a guy carve 3 eyes in a row off Vitalis. I was flabbergasted. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell kind of RNG luck do you have? This is just evil. Hacks? Literally hacks. Literally. Like... I've gotten 2 gems in a row, but people have been mentioning that they feel like Vitalis' eye drop rate is really, really low. It definitely feels that way when you play the game. No. Alright, I think we're fine. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Okay, so we just jump. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, nice. Does he put his shield down? He does not. Okay, good. Alright, this is where we lost. Alright, we don't need to kill every enemy. We can just... I double jumped here. I didn't think we were gonna make that. Come on, 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 come on. Got him. Yes! Woo! Okay, what was the button to bring up the HUD again? Alright, we got 2 lives. Yep. Oh God, I didn't see that there. Okay. Let's count. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3. So you want to do it like... You want to do it like right here. Or not. Because there's totally another one on the other side of the wall that you have to be mindful of. Duh. Oh. Oh no. I have no faith in my ability to get past this part. What the heck? Heck. I need a heck emote. Heck. Chat, I don't know when to go. When do I go? Heck, just do it. You do realize if I die now, we restart this entire thing all over. Okay? Just a little bit of pressure here. 1, 2, 3. I missed it by just the tip. Speed run time. You would have been dead a while ago? No, you're more skillful than me. Just the tip. What is that smug face? I still haven't been able to catch that person's stream for all the time you use their emotes. I haven't been able to. I've actually checked out some of the streams, you guys. Like, emotes are a great way of checking out other broadcasters. I've totally checked out some people just because of emotes I've seen either in my chat or in other people's chat.
Listen up, lackeys.
Like, I think Limes. I think that's how I found out about Limes. Dude. Out of here. Alright. This is now officially a speed run. Oh, nice. No. Okay. Just not at that part. I was waiting. Okay. Oops. I watch more Pokemon streams than I care to admit. I will say I have never on purpose watched Pokemon on Twitch, but I have watched people that I watch for I watch in general play Pokemon. And most of them haven't been playing the new one. They've been playing like Pokemon, I think it's called White and Black. I might be wrong. I think it's called White and Black, and I think the other one is called what's it called? It's usually either the originals. I played the originals like a long time ago, too. Nice. I want to think that there's actually something right there. We're doing so much. Oh god. I was gonna say we're doing so much better now. Oh no 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 no!
No, you cheap son of a bitch!
Heck. I'm trying not to cuss. Like, I cuss a storm. Heck. Fuck.
We believe Matsu.
Yo, Cam, thanks for the 100 bits. The rage one? Thank you so much. We believe? Trust me. There's more doubters in chat right now than ever. Chat's full of doubters. That's how chat is. Every single time I tell them, don't be a doubter, be a believer. It's always doubters. Always. Whoop. Yeah, I know you. You're king doubter. Internal optimistic. This is it. Hey, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm just realistic. Oh, okay. All right, I can't hate the approach. Don't be a doubter, chat. Be a believer. You don't want to be a doubter. You want to be a believer. Trust me. It's worth it. Doubter smell. You don't want to smell. You want to smell nice, right? Well, be a believer and you'll smell great. Okay, I always think this is something else. Alright, there we go. I smell victory. Yeah. Hey, there you go. Oh, oh, oh. No, I lost a lot. Ooh. Okay. Oh. You didn't see that. GG on the checkpoint, thanks. It's the small victories. Alright, so strategic withdrawal. That's exactly what I did. One life left? 6. We're doing pretty okay. I've died twice. I'm just mentally preparing myself, so don't mind me. Hey, you see they actually put vase over there in the whatever you would call these. That's a small detail. Aka telling chat what to do? No, I'm just telling you. You don't want to be a doubter. You want to be a believer. Just like how Cut said. You never want to be a doubter. You always want to be a believer. A believer is hands down worth it. Oh, I jumped too early. Fuck. I will say though, ooh. I will say I think I've gotten every box up to this point. I think. Oh no, this box right here. I did the same exact shit last time. What's wrong with you? Oh wow, you actually don't need to double jump there. You can just... Okay, did it. I'm just gonna... See ya. Nope. Hey, how's it going? Later. Take that, nerd. Oh, no, it's gonna blow up. Alright. Check. Okay. Alright. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just let the air flow through your body and calm yourself. Don't pay attention to those bugs over there. Don't pay attention to that. You don't want to be mindful of that, but what you want to do is you just want to breathe. Just and then smash that box like that. Take that box. Thanks. All right. Easy. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. You can actually... Oh, dude, I'm getting the timing wrong, but you can... Oh! 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 Come on. Uh-huh. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, dear. 4, 5. No! Oh no! Life has no meaning! No! No, there's a fucking box there! No!
God, increase security. Protect your master. Is that what I sound like?
Dude!
I have a weird voice.
What did I miss 3 boxes? I've never played a game so stress-inducing in my life. Gotta hit. Oh, I missed. Okay. Okay, so he does periodically put it up and down. No, I didn't miss 4 boxes. I missed 2. I got a checkpoint. Yeah, we did get a checkpoint, which is good. That is good. I just gotta. We can get past this. This part's not too bad. But now I just went and jinxed myself. I'm starting to get worried. No. You don't need to get worried about me. Get worried that get worried that I'm sick. Not that I'm going mentally insane. But, I mean, that asks a more important question. Was I ever sane to begin with? I don't think so. Nope. Out of here. Get hacked. Get hacked. Get wrecked, nerd. Hey. You know what's actually kind of adorable? If you actually look at the rat holding the shield, he actually has goggles on. It's quite adorable. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Alright. And then we do this, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do this, and then we do that, and then we do that, and then we do nothing, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do this, and then we do that, and then we double jump, and then we jump on this guy's head, and then we do nothing because we were about to make the stupidest move of all time, and then we do that, and then it does nothing, and then it get fucked. Okay, and then do this, and then this, and then that, and then you go over here, then you get those boxes, and then you do this, get fucked, jump on the box, hey, checkpoint, and now we have 4 whole lives. Hell yeah. All right, this is the part that was screwing us up.
Stubborn moron who's going to destroy his own future. I'm a stubborn moron.
Hey. Hey. First try. Hey. All right. Nice. I apologize though. I get really into platformers, especially Crash. So it's I don't know why. It's so hard, but it's so fun to play. Alright, we definitely don't want to jump over that thing. I don't think so. Unless he moves with us. Do you think he moves with us? Because that'd be the ultimate troll. Wow. I suck. Apologize for what? This is great. Well, I'm glad you're having a great time. Out of here. Oh no. It's fine. I did it once, I can do it again. Just gotta believe. Like that. Oh, Dan, and by the way, I saw you comment on the tweet I posted the other day about the whole, like, not using the webcam. I still stand by what I said. I think that thought's just gonna be there for life, like, there's always gonna be that thought, I think. I don't think it'll ever go away. Unless you're, like, lyric. Yeah, I can't help but wonder. Yeah, curiosity. But I think as long as you're happier, that's usually what matters the most, you know? Like, I don't really miss not using a webcam. I personally don't. I know some people probably do, but I don't personally miss it. I'm a lot more comfortable without it. Especially, like, oh gosh, when it's the summertime and it's so hot, oh, it sucks. Fuck! Fuck! I get asked about it a ton. Wait a minute, I get asked about it a ton. Is part of my possible sway on it too. Oh, really? I don't really get asked about it as much as I used to, but in the beginning I did for like the first like 3 months, and then after like the first couple of months, occasionally I would, but I haven't really been asked about it much. I think if anything, it's been me bringing it up more than anything here. But in the beginning, like when I started, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I used to get asked about it all the time, which, I mean, is to be fair. I can't fault him, you know, because there was a long period of time where I did use it. Too many sexual content complaints? Tier 2 sub, and you get access to my OnlyFans. I like Aka without a cam. He talks so much more. I mean, I watch Dan, so obviously I don't care about cam. Yeah, I'm the same way, but I don't know. I might be a little skewed on it because I don't know. Like, having watched, okay, so like one of the very first broadcasters that I got into was avoiding the puddle. And if you've ever watched his stream, his webcam is shit. It's literally garbage. And he knows it. But it's literally a cheap ass webcam that he has positioned to where it's like positioned where you can see almost up his nose. It's like if you go and you watch streams, it's at the most awkward angle that nobody uses and stuff, but I never really cared about like webcams or looking at a person. It never really deterred me away from a broadcast if they chose to not use one, is what I'm getting at. personally. Wait, what? How does that not work? What? I didn't hit the shield. How does that not work? But yeah, it never really, it personally never turned me off at whether someone had one or not. The thing that mattered to me the most about a stream is the stream enjoyable? Like, that's like, for me, like number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's not enjoyable, it doesn't matter if it has a webcam, to me. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, I guess what's enjoyable is different for every single person. I know some people like search for a specific game to watch. I've also never really been that kind of crowd either. I think the only specific game that I really looked up on Twitch was like Injustice 2 and probably Tekken. Outside of that, I usually watch for like, I usually watch streams mainly for the community or the caster themselves, because that's where I find most fun. But I've already acknowledged that I watch Twitch for social reasons, not really the game. For me personally, if I wanted to like watch for a specific game, I would most likely rather play it instead of watch it, unless I've already played it, and then have watch other people like Resident Evil 3. I enjoy watching people play Resident Evil 3. It's my favorite RE of all time, but people are very different. I put a poll on Twitter about it about 6 months ago. Oh, do you have the link? Do you have a link to it? Or if not, I can try to like find it in some off time if I remember. Webcam's nice. Oh, dude, good audio. Good audio goes a long way. It does. But I can't not say that. Fuck me, dude. A webcam doesn't help. But yeah, no. Good audio is definitely a must. And some people don't really take too much time to... Some people really don't like care about their audio stuff, but it deters people away if you have crappy audio. Not nice in the ears. And since my handsome self is too hot to show on webcam, I have to make sure my audio is pretty good. So I don't have to pay $50 a month? No, you don't. You don't have to pay $50 to get my OnlyFans. Wait, is that really how much it costs? I can't focus on the game because I'm too sexy. That's why I've made my webcam like 2 centimeters big. You see it over there in the right corner? Or 2 millimeters big. It's on, you just can't see it. It's very, very small. Alright, I need to focus because I haven't been able to get past this part. Get hacked. No. Nice. Okay, good. Wait, what? No. Should we do the secret stage? I've been kind of passing them up. I have no idea about OnlyFans. Okay, so alright. So the one thing about OnlyFans is supposed to be like lewds. It got like central. It's like centered around lewds, right? But isn't it okay? So if you take away the idea that it is centered around people posting lewds and you subscribe for them for that, isn't it basically just Patreon? Like if you take that part away, isn't it just Patreon at that point? It's just an alternative Patreon. is selling your image website. Back before my followers list was full, I would sometimes want to see a game, so I would check on it. And if I liked the streamer, I'd follow, but that was like years ago. Patreon is general, OnlyFans is specific. Oh my god! Oh! Ooh, dude! Oh my! Oh! Ooh, that is not cool. Oh. Patreon has an impossible to use search function? Really? So you have to know exactly what you're looking for? So it's kind of like Twitch, right? Where Twitch doesn't have an algorithm outside of like the recommended pages on your followers feed and your the front page. Outside of that, it's pretty much a hierarchy from higher viewership to low. Okay, one. Okay. So you want to jump on the middle one first? Or the flaming one? And then this one? That one. Okay. What? Okay, do you want to jump a little towards, like... Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, I hear Patreon has really changed a lot to be very against. It's just not user friendly anymore. I heard it was really good in the beginning. Okay, there's like a Mississippi. This is not what I... Oh. Oh, that's a good idea. One, two. Oh, I see it. I see it. Okay, so you wanna jump on the TNT and then you wanna keep going. Oh, okay. I see. All right. We got this. 1, 2, 3. Mother. Good thing you don't lose lives in bonus stages. It would be really bad if you did. I do remember hearing something about people, like against celebrities using OnlyFans. I did hear something about that, and I was driving around in my brother's car the other day, and on the radio that he listens to, they said something about it like so and so is the next celebrity to sign up for OnlyFans, and it reminded me of this son of a bitch. It reminded me of this like either Twitter post or article I read where people said like it was something like celebrities are already famous. Why are they getting on places that I think they said normal, I think it was like normal people are using or something like that. But they were basically saying like famous like celebrities are taking away from people who don't have as much as them or something like that. Off something that they don't even need. Or something like that. I jumped too early. Dude, this... Ah, man. It just reminded me of that. They're narcissists. I wonder if people feel the same way about people like T-Pain. He streams on Twitch. I kind of forgot about it until I was actually recommended his channel the other day. Because I think I checked it. I think I checked out someone in his like agency or something. Oh no, I checked out a DJ stream over the weekend. And I guess I got recommended T-Pain stream by Twitch because of it. But I kind of forgot that he streams on Twitch. So I guess those same people would be against that as well. There we go. Oh my gosh, that is so hard. Holy heck. I don't know, did they? I don't know who Dragon Force is. Thanks. Thanks, Jack. That was really hard. That took so... Press harder? I guess it's the same idea. Alright, I want to see how long this lasts. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi. Okay, so like 3. So I was counting pretty slow. Oh, dude, that is... Oh, I hate the time one. I legit hate the time one so much. Okay. Oh, there's boxes. Oh. Thanks. You just had to do it right as I'm jumping. Great. Okay. Well, I don't know how this is gonna work out. This is gonna, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna mash the shit out of X right now. Apparently, old musicians are starting to make YouTube channels. I got recommended to me after I watched some of his the dude's videos. For a second there, I thought it was a Twitch air. I saw Jet Black's YouTube channel. I watched 2 of his videos. They were actually pretty okay. I remember there was a big deal when Will Smith made a YouTube channel and people were saying like, or they were saying like his videos suck or something. I don't know. I never watched them. But outside of like Men in Black, I have to say, outside of I Am Legend and Men in Black, and I think Bad Boys 2, I don't think I've watched anything else Will Smith has been in. I think those are the only 3 movies I've ever seen Will Smith in. I can't remember any other ones since I Am Legend. There is that movie where he's like that guy down on his luck. I'm delaying this, by the way. I don't want to know what the outcome is. Yeah, I think it's called The Pursuit of Happiness. I see the images from that movie all the time, but I've never seen it. But I haven't seen a movie, I think, since, I don't know what I think it was I Am Legend. I haven't seen him in a movie since I Am Legend. It was pretty okay, The Pursuit of Happiness. Just wait till the screen transforms into your current account has less than 2 credits and we can't allow you to continue to play. Don't know. It went down. He went down Nick Cage's path? Really? I can't remember the last time I saw Nicolas Cage in anything either. No!
Saved, 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 saved. Oh, 'cause I'm a god.
Yep. Was never worried. Not at all. He has a lot of entertaining movies, does he? Isn't there... Okay, so there's one movie by Nicolas Cage that I've never seen where he's, like, covered in bees and he's screaming. I've never seen this movie, and I can't believe I just died by overjumping that. That movie for me is like The Pursuit of Happiness. I see photos of it all the time, but I don't know what it is. Yeah. What? What? I only got 1 jump. I must have... I guess since I hit the ceiling, I wasn't given the second jump. Okay, this part is not cool. This part I've literally just, like, given up on trying to get the boxes. I don't even want to try to get them. I liked, I won't lie, though. I liked Nicolas Cage in the Ghost Rider movies. I'm not going to lie about that at all. I thought those were pretty okay. Oh, not good. Hey, Rencon. How's it going? I think that's the Witcher Man. Is that what it is? I really like Ghost Rider. I like Ghost Rider as well. I thought it was okay. I think the only thing that sucks about Ghost Rider 1 is the action. I think the action is literally the worst part about the movie. But other than that, I think they're okay. And then the enemies in the second game, the second movie are the worst part about the second one. They're boring. But I thought everything else was pretty okay. In fact, I think that's the first time I actually saw Idris, is it Idris Elba? I think that's the first movie I ever saw him in. How you doing, Rencon? You doing okay? Also, that movie where he could see the future was really good. I've never heard of that. I will admit, though, I haven't watched movies like I used to. I used to watch movies a lot, but I haven't really watched movies as much anymore. I'm trying to be super cautious. All's well. Thanks for asking. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Not all would be well in the universe if our national treasure that is Rencon would be doing bad. Oh, that's not good. I was actually really counting on that, but okay. Chat, I finally freaking did it. How many boxes did I miss? I missed 9. And they were all at the end. They were literally all at the end. Dude. That level is ridiculously hard. I died how... I spent like, what, an hour? It's either that or I suck at video games. I don't know which... It's one or the other. Yeah, like each level's 30 seconds long, 30 minutes long. Yeah. All right, next level. Here we go. Toxic tunnels. Now imagine having to get all the boxes and not die. I don't even want to wish that. I wouldn't want to wish that on my worstest enemy. My worst enemy. Worst is not a word. If you want popcorn entertainment, next is very good. I think I've never had a Netflix account, but I'm definitely gonna get it when the Resident Evil stuff comes out, because I'm a sucker. I'm a dumbass. I consume anything that just has the name on it. But I might try check out the series like Stranger Things. I've always wanted to watch Stranger Things. Look at that, dude. I knew it. They were gonna, All right, this level seems okay so far. So far, so good.
Why did you? I have to choose a Bandicoot. If I just stuck with the Wombat, this all could have been different.
Wombat? Wait.
Wombats. This Bandicoot.
No! I have zero faith in anything Netflix produces now. Why? I thought a lot of their shows were really good. Okay, so I'm just gonna throw out some names of things that I've heard that they've made. I thought, I remember they made House of Cards. I remember people saying House of Cards were pretty good. Ever since the makers of Avatar left production, cause Netflix was ruining it. Wait, Avatar? What? Like the cartoon? I've never watched the cartoon show. I hear about this show all the time and I've never seen it. Never even I know the movie is like notoriously bad. I heard people say the movie is like really awful. House of Cards was really good. Yeah, I think wasn't that the first one? Right? That was the first Netflix show or something like that. I think I remember hearing about it. And then they had Orange is the New Black, right? I heard about that because my parents actually got Netflix to watch that one. My parents got Netflix before I did.
I have to choose a Bandicoot. If I just stuck with the Wombat, this all could have been different.
I'm trying to think. What was else?
Wombats. This Bandicoot is
Stranger Things is one of them, right? And then... Oh, they don't have it anymore. All they wanted to watch it was for Orange is the New Black, and I think it's over. It sucked ass at the end. I haven't even watched the last season. Really? I don't even know what that show's about. Okay. Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna worry about completing the levels. No shit, Netflix is free with Amazon. Oh shit, Next is free? Click. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore either. I got Amazon Prime originally to get ad-free viewing, and then, you know, the benefits of shipping and stuff. But once they took out ads off of it, I canceled it. And I just paid for Twitch Turbo instead. Because, I don't know, maybe I'm swayed because I stream myself, but not everybody puts a lot of effort into their streams. But for the people that do, and, you know, I don't want to not... Like, I can't sub to everybody. I have 10 subs. I would gladly sub to more people if I could, but... I at least want people to get, like, the ad revenue. But I don't want to watch their ads, so... I'll pay the $8.99. I don't care. Plus, ads suck. Only the first two were good? Get one student loan paid off? I did. No, I paid off one of my 3 student loans. It was either last month or the month before that. 2 more to go. I didn't even feel good about it because I realized I had 2 more to go. It was kind of bittersweet. I think once I get the second one paid off, I feel a lot better. But yeah, it didn't even feel that great. Yeah. I have 6 payments to go on mine. Nice. I have an undisclosed amount that I don't want to say because it's gonna make me depressed. I feel, see, I don't really, all right, so here, you can give me some life coaching. I don't really know what I want to do because, okay, so I went into my savings so I could finish paying off one of my loans, and I took all my savings to pay it off because I was like, I'll save more money if I do that this way. So now I have no savings, so I'm debating on just paying the minimum and like re-putting the money into my savings and then focusing more on putting money into my savings, then pay my loans off, which would cost a little bit more, but I'm not really sure what I want to do in that regards. You have 4 loans? I have 3. I have 2 now. But hell yeah, Rencon. That shit sucks. It sucks so bad. It's so expensive. We were literally talking about this in Kimmy stream earlier too. About how like school is so expensive. It's just ridiculous. Oh, okay. I see. You refinanced yours a while ago? I don't trust that stuff at all. Dude, I get like refinance mail every freaking day, and to me it just seems like it's too good to be true. I don't trust it. I don't know if it's good or not or whatever, but I always hear that you end up paying more in the long run. But I don't even know. You should put like half of your income in savings and the other half into the loan. Well, I try to put as much into savings as I can, but I do splurge on some things. Life without debt or loans, if possible. Yeah, if it is possible. I mean, if you want to own a house, you're most likely gonna have to go into debt for it, unless you're like lottery rich. Or unless you have a friend named Jeff. Yeah. Or a friend named Mr. Daniel S. Survival, who's like loaded rich and will help you out in a bind. Everybody knows Mr. Daniel S. Survival is the connoisseur of higher echelons of life, the king of investment, the king of investing his money. He just downplays it. Dan eats steak every night. Every single night. Isn't that right, Dan? Don't be shy. Prime or get the... I did the math. I saved money. All my loans had shitty interest rates, and the interest rate I pay for the whole thing now is lower. That's great. Mine refinance through a credit union too, and not some refinance company. I will be honest, I have no idea what that means. I will be completely honest. When I went to college, I didn't know about interest rates. Sadly, I didn't take high school that seriously. Especially math. I did not take math pretty serious at all. And everyone pushed me to go to school. My parents didn't go to school or high school. They didn't have the option in their life. So obviously they want their kids to have a better life. So they pushed me to go to college because they thought it would lead to a better life. But even they didn't know because they never did it. And I didn't know because I never did it. And then the counselors in my high school were basically making you feel like if you don't go to college, your life is going to suck. So I ended up going to college and I did not know anything about interest rates. So Ripperoni. Find all the colored gems to open it. Okay. Woo woo. Get out of here. I went to the bank basically. Credit unions usually give good rates normally, and they offer me the better rate. Nice. High school is more about learning to socialize than learning. Well, I don't know. Most of what I know is self-taught, and I enjoy math because I'm a nerd. I don't know. 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There we go. Yo, this is actually really cool. This is pretty neat. Okay, that is not neat. Okay, so you have the double jump that. Right. Woo! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, by the 2. Oh my goodness. Got it. Got it. Alright, I don't know how we're gonna do this one. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. Okay. That's not so bad. That one just seems bad. Sorry. Oh my god, for the love of... Oh.
These set on fire after a period of time. What the hell?
Died again at 25. What are people doing? Is it you that is it you that's carding, or is it your team? Solo? Because no friends on Xbox? Oh yeah, that's right. You were saying the other day that you think Xbox has, what the hell was that? You were saying an Xbox has like a fewer players. Oh, dude. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people have zoned out because of, because Rise is right around the corner. Rise is only 5 months away. I'm gonna dive deep into Rise. Okay, what? When it comes out. I told myself, Yukaiwi, I'm finally going to experiment with other weapons that are not just guns when Rise comes out. Watch me lie. Okay. Ooh, that is... Ooh, dude, that's dirty. Alright, just a tip. I don't even care. I don't care enough. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 Ooh. I have one friend carried Fatalis, but he can't even pass phase 1 solo. You need to unlock multiple. I mean, for the record, Fatalis is pretty freaking hard. He's pretty hard. I heard some people are saying that they don't like him because of how tough he is, but I don't really understand that. Like, wouldn't you want the final monster in Monster Hunter World to be challenging? Right? I mean, isn't that like the whole point? He's the final monster. He hits like a truck. I think that's the way he should be, though, personally. The only thing I disagree with him is the time. What? I did the spin. Is the time to get to the door when he goes to phase 3. I think that it should be at least like 5 seconds longer. That's like the only thing I disagree with against him.
Oh, dude.
Good thing I had that. I didn't even realize. Okay. But for the most part, I think he's pretty fair. What? Dude, this electricity is nerf head OP. Head HP is a lot. It is a lot, and like depending on the gun you use, or not the gun, depending on the weapon you use, it's just for some weapons it's just not going to be obtainable to break his head. Like for light heavy bowgun, you're not going to be able to break his head. It's same with artillery. You're not going to be able to do it solo. It's just it's just not going to happen. So yeah, some weapons are going to have it easier than others. It was like that with artillery though too. But I think that's more because of those I think that's more because of the weapon design though. Like light heavy bowgun is not meant to. Light heavy bowgun's not meant to do a lot of damage. It's meant to do consistent little damage. And consistent little damage, yeah, it's just not good against a whopping 13,000 head break. All right, this is it. This is going to be the one. We got Ooga Booga on our team. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it because we have no other choice. Yes! I said it and we did it. Yes! It's like the elemental check on a Lechiron and you play Greatsword, you can't pass it? Really? I think I've seen Dave do it, but I might be wrong. I might have seen him do it on Lance or something. I don't know. I might not know enough about Greatsword to be able to even say. I might be tucking up my ass. Wait, is it? Okay, what is it? Is it circle? It is circle. Okay. There it is. Nice. You can do elemental frost cast greatsword. Oh, does that work? I don't know shit about greatsword. Elemental damage is like 5%.
Fuck me, dude.
I only have 1 life. Okay, I got 2. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Can you like? You can't go this way. This sucks. Hey, already got another life. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go. No. No. Oh. All right. Think we can make it? No. Oh no. Is that meant to be jumped on? Oh, it is. Hey. Okay. Not to sell. Don't know. How the hell are you supposed to get up there? You can't even hop jump up there. What? How are you supposed to? Are you supposed to double jump his Crash like from all the way over there? No way. There's no way. All right, we're gonna try. Oh, just the tip. We can do it. We can do it. Oh, just the tip. Nah, I don't think it's possible. You know what? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Yo, you gotta move, dog. What? Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, I see it. Oh, I see it. It builds up. Oh, I didn't notice this. I see. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, okay. Eat shit.
What must I do to prove myself? Mother's name, Sharon. Childhood pet, Ross with googly eyes. Favorite food, buttered noodles. Butter on the side.
Okay. We can do this.
Change the password to my
Spin
diary.
jump? I don't think that's a thing. Hey, what's up, Cal, by the way? Hey. Woo! Alright, just calm down. Everyone just calm down. What the fuck? That's not... That's evil! Alright. Alright. Just relax. Woosa. Just woosa. I don't even care about that tape. Nope. Don't even care. Screw that tape.
What? What? Are you kidding me? What the fuck do you want? What are you even supposed to do?
Okay. Matsu, you've beaten harder games than this. Yes. Yes, I have. You can do this. I honestly don't know what they want us to do right there. That is... Ooh. 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 Okay. I didn't think it was going to touch. Hey, don't you give me the blank face. Don't you give me blank. I didn't earn blank. I did everything fair and square, sir. Okay. Alright, this. Ah! Okay, so it... Alright. So it doesn't matter how long you land on it. It literally... It has no... It doesn't matter. It's just... It's... If you just land on it, you have to commit. Okay, so you can't, like, mess up. You have to commit. Okay. Here goes, chat. A 1. A 2. A 3. A 4. A motherfucking 5! I'm just gonna sit here and think about how I've reached this place in life. All the things I've done in life that led me to this moment of playing Crash, and where my life went wrong. It was... I could be playing Stardew Valley right now in another life. Planting my carrots, working on my flowers. I could be playing Animal Crossing and working on my house and building my house, and but nope, here I am playing Crash Bandicoot. This game reflects on your life choices. Why am I in the games that are hard? Why can't I just play video games that are easy? And just bask in the glory of them being easy and not challenging and just... Fuck you, rat, you piece of shit. Yeah. Everybody calm down. Everybody just calm down. Energy levels are a little bit too high. Just relax. Picture it like you're at the spa. What the heck? What? Oh, I see. Is it this? Get out of here, loser. Haven't landed. Now I have. Get hacked, nerd. Get hacked, nerd. I just like to point out that I did not get touched that entire time. And there was 273 boxes in that level. Holy heck. Woo. I didn't even get 60%. Oh my gosh. Dude. Okay, so for anyone who's going for the 100% in this game, Godspeed. You have my undying support, because this is hard. Ew, Craig, what's up, man? How you been? Vortex Castle. Wait. Oh. How's things been? You still playing Final Fantasy 14? Wasn't Cortex Castle in the first game 100% harder than Fallout 4 hit run? Okay, I'll be honest with you. I totally believe I can still do the Fallout 4 hit run. If I put my mind to it. Yes, I agree with you. I think this is 100% harder than Fallout 4 hit run. I think what was killing my runs was I was becoming less patient as each run went on. Nah, I'm kind of on 11 still. Finally got a Domly. What is that? Damly? Have I been? I've been okay. I've been sick IRL, but things have been turning around for the better. Na, 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 na. Hey, look, it's Tiny. Look, they put Tiny in the game. Finally. I don't know who that. I guess that's Baby Cortex. Na, 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 na. Who's this? He has a D on him.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
Oh, that doesn't go away. Oh. Okay. Sure. Oh, okay. I thought it did. I hate these. Oh, there's one up there too. What? How the heck are you supposed to? Hey, that's actually really well hidden, I have to say. That's really good. All right, so let's wait. Oh, the dragon in what's that place called? The water area. Past the Sanctuary of Zata? Is that that place? I remember there was a dragon in there. No, actually, oh damn. Is that the area you're talking about? God, I have so many fond memories of going to the Sanctuary of Zata in Final Fantasy XI. That's like easily one of the best themes in the game. Easily. Do 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 do. All right, so let's wait to see where this one goes. Okay, so it goes like right under the box. Da-na-na. I don't think I ever camped that monster when the game was in its prime. Oh, shit. Okay, these are actually quite hard, I have to say. Dude, these are quite challenging. Yo, what's up, Kiwi? How you been? Long time no see, indeed. Indeed, it has been. Hope you've been doing all right, amigo. Oh, oh, dude. Oh no. How the heck do you? Oh, the save. I don't even care. Okay. Thank goodness it's over. Oh. That was a informational death. That was to learn about the capabilities of what we have to go against. I'm so glad I ran behind that statue. Holy heck. I need so many of these. Oh god, we gotta jump on them. Great. All right, we got some insurance. How's life? Life hasn't been a little bit of a drag for me. I try not to focus on it, you know, because I want my stream to be an escape, but if I have to be honest, it's been kind of rough, but it's been getting better, which is good. Okay, the timing on this sucks, dude. I don't think it's gonna get any better than this. Nice. Whoa! Okay. What the heck? What? Okay. Hey. Hi. Ooh! Okay, so you don't even need to go behind the statue. Nice. There's a box right there, and I see it. I want it. It's gonna cause my death. Oh! Do 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 do. It didn't cause my death because I'm a god gamer. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, you should totally buy this game. This game is I think it's totally worth it. It's just, you know, it's hard. That's all. Hard games aren't bad. They're just, yeah, if you don't want to cut off 10 years of your life, yeah, don't buy this game. If you want to live to like 90 and you don't want to die at 80, don't buy this game. If you want to live to 100 and don't want to die at 90, don't buy this game. wonder. That is so genius. That is so genius. Holy heck. I'm really bad at platformers. Hey, I am too. I'm horrible, as you can clearly see. Okay, this is just not right. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? What? I don't... Okay. I'm horrible at platformers, though. Okay. Oh, you keep bouncing on nitro boxes. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought you could, like, eventually stop. There we go. I just want to try. I just want to recommend trying to do the no def all boxes run unless you got a lot of practice. Yeah, yeah. Like going through it once, I think is fine. But I like time trials. No, thank you. But then again, if it's not your jam, I still think it's worth playing. Maybe not at $60, but it does have $60 worth of stuff in it. I will say. It has more content than a lot of games. It has more content than Resident Evil 3. Chat, I don't see what I'm supposed to do there. Yeah, that's true too. If you play Crash, definitely, okay, so definitely try the Insane Trilogy if you haven't, because that is nowhere near as hard as this. And it's good. If you like the Insane Trilogy, you'll probably like this. I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I don't really get it. Like, where am I supposed to land? I can't jump back up. I don't know. That's an I'm so stupid. You have to put on the time to be able to land on the box in the first place. Mario. Mario. Still gotta play the Mario games. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Got a lot of fun stuff coming up in the upcoming months. It should be a lot of fun. Mario. Here we go. 1, 2. Damn you. Okay, so this one, I don't really see the solution. Alright, blow up. What am I, like... I can't even get back to the... Have you guys been seeing that? Have you guys seen that ghost game that's been taking Twitch over by Storm? I don't know what it's called. Starts with a P, I think. Okay, so this part right here, I don't really know what to do. Like, I'm not really sure. You can't, I think you have to drop down on the, okay, so here we go. I don't get what you're supposed to do here. Like, how are, like, what? You can't, like, you can't do the, I tried to do the crouch jump, but you can't because you just keep bouncing on the nitro boxes. So I tried to, like, jump back up on the platform, but I can't get the timing down. If you press X when you jump on a box, it gives you a little boost, see? I've been trying to do that, but I can't get back up to the ledge. And then I was trying to, like, jump out and then jump back in, but I don't have enough time because the TNT boxes detonate. They have, like, a little delay. There you go. Ugh. Can I offer an idea or help? Sure. I see how, but it's impossible to convey in chat. There we go. 1, 2. This looks painful. It is pretty painful. Unless the solution is, like, so simple, I'm just not seeing it. Audio. See, I tried that. That's what I think you, that is what I think you have to do. But it just didn't work. I got this. I'm about to give up on this bonus stage. But then again, chat showed me a video of the last bonus stage I was having, like, a super hard time with. And how the dude in the video just made it look so freaking easy. And I was like, I suck at life. I can't video game anymore. The only thing I was good at has been taken away from me. And I've been left with nothing. Old? I'm not even 30. I'm not even 30. How am I old? Yeah, right? Uh-huh. Okay, that just flat out sucked. Okay, I give up. I'm gonna move on. That's mentally past my, that's past my skill limit. I surrender. A part of it is knowing when you should surrender and come back another day. Okay, alright, I fucked up. Quitter? Yes, I quitted, okay. You gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Haven't you heard of the song?
Up to here with your game, you lout.
Even this Zoomer has heard of it.
Never. What is it? Am I seeing double? Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access.
How do I?
No, Embryo.
What? Oh, you land. Oh. You do this. Okay, yeah, that's it. You got the right idea, though. that's what you want to do. Goodbye, sir. What? How the? Oh no! I only got one life left. I got a license. Move. Like I just slid into her DMs. Easy. Here we are. I don't know how we got here, but here we are. I'd like to thank you guys all for joining me here today. Hope you guys are all having a nice time enjoying Crash. Not myself, but, you know. Crash Show Coop.
Oh god, I gotta go through this again. Oh.
You'll never find me, Neocortex.
Neocortex.
The maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of
Is the punishment for not finishing the bonuses? Heck those bonuses. Those bonuses suck, nerd. Okay, that's what I get for saying that. Why is life so cruel and mean? You see? I see nothing. Oh my god. Oh my god. God Gamer Matsu just pulled off some insane plays that people can't comprehend. I got a dip for a little bit. I have work stuff. No. Not allowed. Sorry. I'm sorry. Your work stuff's gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to show your stream to your boss, and then you're gonna have to explain to them why you're not allowed to work. Sorry. Can't allow it. But thank you for giving me the heads up.
Ooh!
Nah, I'll see you in a little bit, Rogue. You know what? Heck that box. No one likes that box anyway. Right? Right. It's okay, you know what? No, I want that box.
The damn box!
We got that box because of skill.
No!
It literally said we got that box because of skill. Yeah, heck, nerd. Alright. If I ever get past this level, I'll actually say Resident Evil 7 is a great video game and is the greatest RE game of all time, and I'll never bash it ever again. Please, video game gods, help me. The Last of Us 2 was not complete shit. Get out of here, nerd. Nah, I take that back. I would never admit some.
No! This...
Dude, all I had to do was jump on the pedestal.
Hey, Miss Brown Eyes, how you doing? Hope you've been doing well, Miss Brown Eyes. You heard nothing, Dan, by the way. You heard nothing. Sorry. Take that, bitch. Alright. Look at those amazing skills. The amazing gameplay. The ravishing excitement. The bone-chilling platforming. Only seen here. On the channel, featuring the man called Matsu. Formerly known as Matsu. Screw that bonus level. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. Oh my god. I cannot believe that.
What is it? Am I seeing
Oh
double?
my goodness. I cannot believe I just pulled that off. Holy heck.
Revoke this fraud's hologram access.
120% luck, 110% reactions.
I'm from the future. You must listen to me. Embryo, do you not recognize your own master? I'm the real Cortex. No, Embryo.
I'm an idiot. I needed a slide jump. Hi. I don't understand this one. Hallelujah! 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 Oh! Oh! Get hacked, nerd. Get hacked. Hallelujah! What the fuck? That is dirty! That is dirty! That is dirty! Oh, you died to the same exact shit again! Take that, box. But you never saw that coming. Oh, oh, oh. Mm-hmm. 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 Alright, so obviously this is going to go up. And I don't understand what we want to do here. Jump outside, right? Oh! Oh! Okay. But, what now? Okay. So we do this. Oh. Oh, okay. So even if you have the Ooga Booga, you die once.
Hey, listen!
Yo, Melser, thanks so much for the host, man. Hope you've been doing okay. Oh! I probably need to stop making those noises because they probably sound so wrong when that's not the actual intention. No, I was smashing triangle. My lives. Oh. Got it. Sorry, I'm like desperate right now. I'm running low on lives, so I need all these fruits I can get. Alright, so we gotta wait for the platform to come back up. And I got what we gotta do. Alright, so we just gotta chill. We need 3 more for another life. And we on easy street here, chat. We are on easy street. Just... Yep.
You.
That did not work as intended. Hey. Dude, platformers are unimaginably harder than people give them credit for. People don't give platformers enough credit. They are rough. Like, really rough. They require, like, such tight execution. I mean, obviously some are really easy, but some of them are pretty hard. And they get, like, they have such cute exteriors, which makes them feel like, oh, they're not hard. And then you play them and you're like, why I would never want to wish this game on my worst enemy. Dude, that is such a tight... It's so tight. And not, like, in a good way. That's what we want to do right there. I'm gonna wait. I could have went right there too. How you doing, Brandon? You doing all right? That's gonna be my presidential slogan when I run for office. Nice try, game. The Matsu is too smart for you. Wait for it. Wait, you, oh. Huh? You can't write it? Well, that works. Genius. Oh, the skill. No, I was so close. No, that was my last life. No, I was already at the end. Oh. Oh. I don't know how this game can like outdo itself and make every level after each other like harder than the next, but they outdo themselves in this game, and they do a really good job. Maybe the good juju from beating the bonus level would help. Maybe if I just didn't flat out suck at video games. Legend has it that if I can beat Crash, I will be elevated to 250 subs, so I can have the 15th emote slot. Legend has it.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex.
That out there.
This castle is a maze. I alone
One
know
day,
all of its secret halls and
the
passages.
15th emo slot will be
The
reached.
one behind the portrait of grandfather that opens
And
when you
Matsu
press on his
next
triangular
emote
father.
will be
But how?
acquired and slain. No. Alright, so we gotta be fast with our fingers. We're good with that, right? Hey, there we go. Ooh, I was not fast enough for that though. Alright. So jump. And then jump. And then jump. I would do that, but I'm just not confident in myself. I'm just not confident. Not confident enough. Alright, we were able to get through that without dying. Hey, alright, so let's just keep that up. And get heck, nerd. Alright, here we go. So when are we? I'm never gonna play Getting Over It. No. I played Jump King, and that's enough for me. That meme, no. Oh my god. Yeah, no. I played Jump King. Meme games. I'm okay with. I'll leave those to the more determined individuals to beat meme games. I will. They are too rough for my brain. All right. Oh! Wow!
What is it? Am I seeing double?
Wow!
Quickly, revoke this fraud's hologram access.
Okay.
No,
Oh, and I threw it all away. No, because I got. Well, that's fine. The first loss right there is okay. Oh my god, that one's not though. Here we go. No, it wouldn't let me double jump. You saw it. There we go. All's good in the world. Get out of here, nerd. Alright, so we wanna. No, just the tip. No, my lives. This is not good. Literally hit me by the tippy toes. I can never play a game like Getting Over It. I would rage way too hard. Yeah, that's what those games are designed for. They're meme games. That's like the whole point. It's good YouTube. It's good like YouTube whatever content because people really love watching that shit, but But yeah, not for me. Like, I don't know if you remember, like when the walking simulator video games got really popular because of YouTubers playing them. I mean, PewDiePie originally got his start off playing Amnesia. I think Amnesia is a boring game personally, but having played it, but hey. Same with like Layers of Fear. I played Layers of Fear. I didn't like it. And when I found out they were the people who were making the the Witch game, I was like, I couldn't even finish Amnesia. Because why? Because you didn't like it? Or I don't know. I didn't like it either. For as much as people like talked about how great it was, I thought it was kind of bland. Those walking sim games like Layers of Fear, Amnesia, and all that stuff, I find them really boring. I don't find them fun. It's mainly just walking around, reading, with nothing going on. I don't get scared in video games. I like Amnesia well enough, but some of the storytelling is silly. I don't even remember the story. I played March of the Pigs first. Not the... I thought March of the Pigs was or Machine of the Pigs. I thought it was the first game. I found out it was the second game after doing that, but... I thought some of the puzzles were good. I wish I could remember them. I don't. Layers of Fear fucked me up. I played that on a date a couple nights ago, and we didn't step away for like until we finish it. I yelled so hard. Yeah, I guess when you play it the first time, it is pretty cool, I guess. I guess so. I wonder how the second game went, I guess. That went so much better. That went so much better. Okay. Oh my god, I cannot believe I didn't get hit. Holy heck. Holy heckaroo. Wow. Oh my god. I cannot believe.
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone!
No.
We have an evil doppelganger situation. I'm not a doppelganger. No, forget it. There, that'll shut.
Oh, what the fuck was I thinking? That didn't even make sense.
You think I can, like... No, there's no way. It's too high. Okay. How the heck are you supposed to do this? Okay, so what I did was I jumped. You did the same thing with Layers of Fear. I love Layers of Fear. I mean, I'm sorry, Layers of Fear. Until Dawn. I love Until Dawn. Until Dawn's fun. I think it's a really great game. I pulled that out of my ass. Whoa. Wait, what? How the... Am I not allowed to land? Is that what's going on? But it looks like it's solid floor. Dude, I'm losing so many lives to this. Huh? Are you not allowed to land on the little platform? I see the lasers, but... I guess not? There's like a little path where there's no okay, I guess you just can't land. Okay. So if you can't land, then what the heck are you supposed to do? Oh my god. Okay. Oh. No, I don't. Well. Okay. Dude, Alien Isolation is a really good game too. You turn out all the lights and play Alien Isolation, that's a good time. For sure. Put on some nice headphones so you can like really hear the sound. Oh yeah. Alien Isolation is a good game. Until Dawn just reminds me of like good old like slasher film movie. That's what I love about it so much. Is there a cheat that'll give you more lives? I don't know. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm waiting here because, dude, it's my last life and we would have to replay all the way here to get here again if I screw up. But yeah, no, dude, Alien Isolation is a really good game. It's very good. It does, I will admit, there are some levels that feel like they slog a little bit, but it doesn't detract away from how great the game is. They did that game. The thing that sucks about that game the most, I would say, beside the levels that kind of feel like a little bit of a slog, which is not majority of the levels, is the fact that the game did not do well because it came out after Colonial Space Marine. Colonial Space Marine was the video game that came out before Alien Isolation, and it was such a dog shit of a game that people didn't trust the people making Alien Isolation, and Alien Isolation didn't sell well because of it. So, although the company that worked on it did come out recently within like, I think 2 weeks, and did say that they're working on another game, and I think it's going to be another Alien game. So, hey, might actually be able to see it, but that sucks, man. That same team didn't even work on Colonial Space Marine. Yet, they had to... Oh! Holy crap! They throw the gauntlet at you at the end of the level. What? Other than that, Colonial Space Marines is really just a boring game. It's not even a fun game to play. It's really, really bland, really boring. The actual like FPS mechanics of it aren't fun to play. It's like like when that stuff happens, it's like how does that happen? Like when they release it's more because it was a product of being in development hell. But it's like Duke Nukem Forever. Like, how did it get released in its in that state? It's so bad. Yet it got released.
But how?
Okay. Do 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 do. No, it does. No, you're absolutely right. You often wonder, like, how do they become this bad? Especially Duke Nukem. Duke Nukem was iconic at some point, and then it just, you know, fell from its grace. Hey, you put that gun away. I see that gun. You be nice to Akabat. Yeah. But, oh no, I keep doing that by mistake. Running into this, like, the sides on accident. It's okay, we had a really good start. The only thing we lost was getting 9 lives. Which would have been helpful. But we're fine. Okay. I did not expect to be taking this long to... I swear. I did not think it was going to take this long to actually finish this game. Holy heck. Did I underestimate the challenge of this? Okay. Alright. I'm not doing the bonus level. Sorry.
I did not to hear what you're saying, Loud. Loud? Why I never? What is it? Am I seeing double? Embryo, quickly! Revoke this fraud's hologram access!
No, just the tip again. Yo, will 100% be a thing you want to pursue? Nope. That is a big fat nope. I'm gonna play it to completion and be satisfied. And yep. Wait, how did I not die to that TNT going off? I set it off and everything. Ooh, dude. Okay. Okay. Yeah, heck, nerd. Yeah, but no, Cobb. There's no way I would want to do that with this. This game is way too challenging for me to care. But kudos to the people that do. Because oh man. People who 100% games like this 100% like being ball gagged and whipped in their free time. Aka plays all games on hard mode, does one hit deaths, max damage, marathons 48 hours, double platinums Persona 5. Crash 4? Nope. Yep. Absolutely stand by that. Although my marathon days are over, so. Alright, last time we got through this without taking a hit, so. Nice. No. Oh no, I screwed up. Damn, I screwed that up. Oh no. Yeah, I obviously screwed that up too. Persona 5 good as a standalone? No, you don't need to play. They're all standalones. You don't have to play a prior one. I started with 5. You don't need any prior knowledge. Yeah, they're not connected in any, not that I think of. I mean, like, some personas carry over from game to game, but they have no connection, like, storyline-wise. It's like Final Fantasies. Definitely worth your time, though. Persona 5 is a freaking amazing game. So amazing that I spent 500 hours in it and willingly played it 2 times and loved every minute of it. And I'm gonna play Persona 4 one day. Probably Persona 3 as well. They made me a fan. And their game coming out next year, Shin Megami Tensei, which is what Persona was a spinoff of. Definitely gonna try and see that too. Atlas made me a fan with P5. Nice. I can't wait. Oh, sounds like a good plan.
Don't make me.
I'll play Persona 5 if Cyberpunk sucks. Make sure you play Royal.
I'm not
There
a
is-
doppelganger.
There is no point of playing the regular well,
Here.
yeah. The only reason to ever even play Persona 5 is to see how it gets upgraded with Royal later. But you can totally just play Royal, and it's just as good. It's an enhancement of the original game. It's so good. And there's so many accessibility or like quality of life upgrades to Royal that make the game easier to play. So I would even say play on like hard mode because I played regular P5 on hard mode and it was a little bit of a slog because of how tanky some of the enemies can be on average. But since you have so many offensive options now in Royal, I played on normal and I had like no no adversary was really an issue. So I wonder if Persona 5 will also be free on PlayStation 4. I'm not too sure. I think you have to have PlayStation Plus, but I just think it's weird that it's going to be Persona 5 that's free and not Royal that's free, but I guess 5 is better than nothing. A lot of people like to say that 4 is the best one in the series. Not that that matters, but I hear that a lot. And they just put 4 on Steam. Well, that sucks. I fucked up. Do 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 do. 20 bucks for Persona 4 Golden is a pretty good deal. Yeah, it's on sale right now on Steam, I think for even cheaper. Because Sega's having like a publishing sale. I think it's like 15 right now. Which is, yeah, even better. And they just updated it, I think, last month to fix some of the launch issues it had. Because it had a little bit of bugs. But you can't go wrong. They also have they have the entire Yakuza series on sale on Steam, which is definitely, I'd say, is worth people's time. We've played Yakuza 1, 2, and 3, Yakuza 0, 1, and 2 on stream, and they are. I plan on going through the entire series at some point. We also they have Bayonetta, which I would recommend as well. I think the PC version is actually the best version outside of the Xbox 360. Bayonetta is really cool. It's similar gameplay to like Devil May Cry, which is where it was birthed from. There's also a game called Visage. No, not Visage. I'm sorry. It starts with a V. I can't remember its name. But it's like a sliding game. I have yet to play it, but I hear it's really good. I've been meaning to play it, but I haven't gotten around to playing it yet. There's quite a few games on the Sega Cell that are pretty good. All right, this one was pretty rough. $15.99. Hey, there you go. Vanquish. There you go. That's what it is. Vanquish. I haven't played it yet, but I hear it's really good. I actually have only seen one person on Twitch stream it too. Like I haven't looked out for the game, but one person on my followers list on Twitch streamed it, and I think it was like 2 years ago as well. I still remember. You just don't see the game. All right, I'm waiting because this part's really hard, and I'm trying to just let it sink in. Ah, too high. Okay. Can't go wrong though. Those are all pretty solid games. It's sadly very underplayed on here. It has such a great movement and speed, I bet. It's great to watch, but it's like DMC and Nier are the only games like that which get attention. Well, I mean, Nier gets attention because B2's ass has more polygons than Legend of Zelda. I mean, come on, Dan. Okay, that's fair. I mean, but let's be honest though. B2's butt is a huge reason why that game is popular. Let's be honest. Not to say it's not a good game. Do 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 do. DMC. Yeah, but even the DMC games are underplayed on Twitch as well. I would even say Nier. It's just single player games in general are just kind of hard to find played. Really. A lot of people just, you know. Twitch is a multiplayer website. It's multiplayer and just chatting. How the heck are you supposed to do that, dude? I think I gotta land on the TNT bug. There's also speedrunning. Yeah, speedrunning is also a thing, but Twitch is predominantly a multi. I say just chatting because as much as people complain about Bob streamers, although I gotta say the complaints for it have been quite minimum, or I just haven't been paying attention. Just chatting streams is the fastest growing category on Twitch, by faster than anything. But it's also the most broad. So, but it's the fastest growing category on Twitch, and then everything else is single player games. I mean, I'm sorry, not single, multiplayer games. COD, or like the ultra popular ones: COD, League, Grand Theft Auto, WoW, Fortnite, Apex. Those games are always in the top. Dota, every day. Among Us, Fall Guys. And then single player games, usually single player games do good like the initial week they come out, and then they fall off. Very little do they last more than a week or two. I remember when Neo 1 came out, it had like 70,000 viewers day 1, and then day 2 it had, I think, less than 10,000. People really didn't like, people really don't like Neo. And Neo's a really solid game. Oh, I didn't press the power button. No, there is not really, no. There's no consistent single player games, not really. My rage quit? No, I mean, technically the beginning of my streams should be just chatting streams where I'm literally just chatting and you're just looking at my taco at a fireplace, but there's some okay just chatting streams. No, I did. Ah! Yes. Wait, what? Oh. Okay, I need to take my time here. What? Okay, no. Okay. What the heck? What the? How the? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Good thing they give you like a crap ton of orbs here so you can get your lives back. Okay, so you do this. I screwed up. Okay. How the heck are you supposed to... Wait, so you can't... What? I don't... Huh? What are you supposed to do here? You can't detonate the TNT boxes, but... Huh? How are you supposed to get around them? I don't understand. Am I missing something? Okay, so you have the 2 boxes that you land on that are TNT, and then you have the platform. Then like, how do you get the boxes to blow up? Yeah, how do you get the boxes to blow up and then have a platform to land on afterwards? I don't see where you land. What happens if you pause? Oh, okay. I don't use a blocker, Brandon, but I'm also not allowed to talk about them because of TOS. It's against the Twitch partnership to talk about them. No, it's fine. But I use Twitch Turbo. I've been paying for Twitch Turbo for a while now. A couple of years. I haven't seen ads on Twitch at all, but yeah, it's $8.99 a month. I willingly pay it because I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know. You need to switch. You need to switch to purple spinny. Wait. Do you need to switch to the purple spinny power up, or can you stick? No, once you have the purple one, you're stuck with it until you pick up the other one. So you see how there's a mask like floating when we get there, the purple one. So once I pick it up, I'm stuck with it, and you can't switch to another one until you see another like floating mask and you pick it up. When you do those, do you do any prep prior? I like to chat in the same style, but would be worried about not having anything to say. Nope. No, Dan, I don't. I usually just let stuff happen. I mean, it's probably for the best if I would find things to talk about, but no, not really. I mean, some days I don't really have anything to talk about, and chat doesn't really have anything to talk about, so I move on to the game pretty fast, or, you know, I read the field and feel like none of us have anything to, like, there wasn't much going on, but no, not really. I just usually just talk about whatever I feel like. Or I mean, I get a lot of my news from Twitter, so I usually just like I go on Twitter a lot. So I usually get most of my news from Twitter or various stuff, and I just usually talk about that or random shit. But no. I think it's something that I've always done, but honestly, I've been streaming for so long, I don't even remember. I'm trying to think back to like... I'm trying to think back to... Have I always done it? I'm not really sure. I mean, I don't think I've always done it because I haven't always had the viewership to be able to do it. I mean, I'm lucky. Lucky. Alright, so see... Okay, so like right here. We have to go down because we're about to grab that mask. And we can't do anything. The bars can't go away because they don't have like the little bubbles on it. So we have to grab the mask. And then once we grab the TNT box, we have like 5 seconds before it blows up. And then we have to jump on what? Another TNT box? And then we have those 3... Look, you have that little line right there. But how the heck do you... Like, how do you get them to explode? Do you jump on it and then jump on the box below? And then, like, wait for them all to explode and then try to jump through that little pathway? Is that what it is? I don't know. Like, I don't know. The TNT are close enough. Yeah, no, the TNT are close enough that they're all going to explode. All right, let's see. So I go down. I jump. Where do I go now? So, like, I can't land on the laser. This is hard. I think I see it. It's just, it's really hard to execute. And oh my god. Dude. I did not need that right there. I needed that life. Give me another life, please. At least they're generous with the orbs right here. So, like, now I have nothing. I don't, like... Ugh. Hey, welcome back, Rogue. Please give me another life. No, oh no. Dude, that's so hard. I just don't have enough leverage to land on the rail. If I could land on the rail, I think I'd be okay. Or land on the platform. I think I'd be okay. I just don't have enough oomph to get up there. Damn, that's hard. Now we gotta try to get back there. Jesus. The platform's too high. Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, no, I don't really prep anything, Dan. I just come up with whatever. I am very grateful that I don't even think I'm really that good at talking to people. I'll be frank. But nah, I'm not really. Okay. Try this again.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind the portrait of Grandfather that opens when you press on his triangular fossa. But how?
But how? Mother. How the? What? You enjoying your tea there, sir? I think we're at the end of the level, Rogue, but I'm having a hard time finishing it because they're actually making you do like all the powers combined, like the Power Rangers. And it, okay, all right, no, let's reset. No, that's just a bad. That's bad. That'd be bad. Yeah, I'm having a hard time finishing it. They really, like, that never happened. No, I like totally forgot to even press the power to make the platform and come back. Yo, what's up, Harold? How you been? Captain Planet. By our powers combined, I am Captain Planet. Captain Planet. My Power Ranger? I've only ever seen Power Ranger the movie. I'd actually never watched this show.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex. This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages.
The show's very cringy, was it?
The one behind the
I never saw it.
Grandfather that opens
My brother went to go watch the Power Ranger movie that came out.
But how?
I don't know when it came out, but he said it was really bad. And Power Rangers was based off like a Japanese show, right? Called the Sane something, right? Oh, nope. Victor Von Ooze. Eyes is Avenues. I like Ivanus. I will admit. Aw. Like, Ivanus is pretty cool. I like him. I never disliked the guy, but I never understood the dude that was naked. He was naked and he was skinned. I never understood him. Why was he naked and why was he skinned? I don't even know his name. I think the lady was Rita, right? Was her name Rita? And yeah, that's all I know. I don't know anything else. Or Voltron. I watched Voltron. I thought Voltron was okay. I also watched what's her? Is it called Silverhawks or Silver Falcon? Something like that. It was kind of like Voltron. Lord Zed, is that his name? I watched the Silverhawks. I don't know where I saw it at though, but I remember it for some reason.
You'll never find me, Neo-Cortex.
Did you guys watch that show?
This castle is a maze. I alone know all of its secret halls and passages. Like the one behind
The guy who was naked and skinned was probably Russell Brand. I do know who that guy is, but I don't know why people make jokes about him. Ah, okay, let's go. Power Rangers in general, shit. We forgot that the original was the most. Wait, we forgot that the original was like the most extreme extermination challenge, and where the dub was bad Japanese footage. Wait, no, I think the Power Rangers was based off a Japanese show. And I think they actually have the actual figurines of the thing the Power Rangers were based off in Persona 5, actually. I think so. Super Sentinel, is that what it's called? Such bad dubbing in the original? In Super Sentinel? Because I think, wasn't the Power Rangers originally, like, English only? I don't know. I'm asking. I have no idea. Hey, oh, I hit it. Nice. I didn't think I did. Okay. We're not doing so good because we don't have 8 lives. Last time we were here, we had 8 lives. So we're not doing as good, but we're doing okay. Alright, be mindful of that. Okay. Oh, wow. Rita was 100% Asian. Was she? I don't even remember Rita. No, that's a lie. I remember her big giant hair. Or something about her. Or something like, after 10 million years, I am finally free. Or something like that. There's a new comic Power Rangers and they're pretty good. Are they really? No! I overjumped it. Robotech? I enjoyed Robotech too. I have a soft spot for giant robots though. Like when they had the tweet last month or earlier this late last September or something about the giant Gundam being walking in Japan. Oh man. It just brought up all my childhood memories of watching Gundam as a kid. And how cool it would be. I love Gundam. It's such a shame that Gundam has gotten so bad. But, oh my god. 90s Gundam, 80s, 90s Gundam were so good. We were spoiled. Honestly spoiled. Yeah, Shining Finger. Oh man. The hand, what does it go? How does it go? This hand of mine holds incredible power or something like that. It's telling me to defeat you. Oh, it was so good. I loved it. Of course, my favorite one was the boxer from America, though. I love the boxer dude and the boxer dude, Master Asia, and the Russian guy. Those are my favorite characters in G Gundam. I love them all. I wasn't really too much on the the Asian kid. I felt he was annoying. The super young Asian kid, he was really annoying. But everyone else was cool. They made that guy. Whoever wrote that kid's character, God, did they make him annoying? I hated him as a kid when I watched it. No, I haven't seen Pacific Rim 2. I love Pacific Rim 1, but I haven't seen 2. I heard 2's bad, and so I haven't taking the time. I loved one. I thought one was good. I am looking forward to the next Godzilla movie. And I'm looking forward to King Kong versus Godzilla, which I actually think is the next one. I think it was called Zoids. Yeah, Zoids. Yeah, that was actually pretty cool too. I only watched the first 2 seasons though. The Chaotic Century, I think it was called, where it was like old times, and then New Zoids, which was like modern Zoids, where it was like a sport. That was really cool. Zoids actually still goes on to this day, but only in Japan, I think. Yeah, Zoids was really cool. I liked it. Zoids after Arena lost you. Was that the 2nd season? With, what's his name? Bits or something like that? I forget what the guy's name was. I think it, yeah. I remember the his partner was a dude. He had like a blue wolf one, and it had a sniper, like a sniper gun on the back. That's all I remember. And the main guy had like the lion one. Yeah, that's all I remember. I don't remember much of the 2nd season. Oh, Liger, there you go. Yeah. And then they had a girl, and I don't remember her at all. I remember, I like the second one. I like the first season the best. The one where they were like, everyone was poor. And it was like, there was like a civil war going on or something like that. And they were just trying to survive or something like that. Rather than in the second season or series, it was like a sport. Or something. I like the first series the best, but I haven't seen it in a long time. You know, that used to give me so much trouble, and now we're like getting past it with ease. Alright, I'm taking my sweet time because I'm trying to collect as many lives as possible for the later stuff. But I will always have a soft spot for Zoids. I mean, not for Zoids, for Gundam. I will always have a soft spot. G Gundam, Gundam Wing, Gundam 0080, Gundam 0083. Oh, 8th MS team. Oh, so good. I really love 8th MS team. Those cheap SD Gundam, I watched it once. Never again. I'll never watch that shit again. One was enough. Ugh. But I watched it. It's so bad. And I think it has like three shows too. I remember this because I accidentally broke his toy Scorpion Zoid, and he wouldn't talk to me for weeks. Huh. Actually, Real Steel wasn't awful considering what... is that the movie with... Hugh Jackman? Did I watch Hamtaro? I did watch Hamtaro. I thought the show was okay. Hamtaro. Big was it Little Hamsters, Big Adventures, My Best Friend. Something, 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 something. Hamtaro. I don't remember how the song goes. Na 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 na. Yeah, Card Capture Sakura. I watched that show too. That show's a lot older than Hamtaro, I think. Card Capture Sakura was actually really good though. God, man. This is making me remind all these old ass shows I've seen. It makes me remember that I haven't watched anime in so long. Nice. I spent my time watching Dragon Ball Z instead. I honestly, I think card captures came out before Dragon Ball, I think.
Quit struggling. Don't make me. Help! Anyone! We have
Here, let me alt-tab this.
situation. I'm not a doppelganger. I'm... No, forget it. Help! There, that'll shut me up.
I love card catchers. I made my mom buy me a set of cards and all stuff. There was also a show called Read or Die. Did you watch the show Read or Die? I think it was a short series or video instead. But Read or Die was pretty cool. It wasn't a series though. I forget what they call it when it's like a movie that's like an hour and 30 minutes. And there's like usually like one or two of them. I forget what they call those. I don't think it's an OVA. Or is it called an OVA? I think it is called an OVA. I think that's what it's called. OVA. What? I really didn't want to lose that, but we have 8 lives to play with here. Okay. Me crying every single time when Sakura sings her song. No. There's a lot of anime shows, man. Talking about this reminds me of all the anime shows that I watched, and now I don't watch any of them at all. And everyone's like on JoJo or whatever, and I have no idea what they're talking about. I still have a soft spot for Ghost in the Shell, though. I think I always will have a soft spot for Ghost in the Shell standalone complex. I think that will never go away. Nice. All right, chat. So we were able to get here first try without dying. But this is the part that we've never been able to get past. And I still don't know how to do it. JoJo is not my thing. I have all of Ghost in the Shell. Do you really? Like every... I've only ever seen standalone complex. I've never actually seen the original movie. But the guy who does the voice acting for Bato and Ghost in the Shell, I love his voice so much. He does the voice for I think his name's the Major in Monster Hunter World. Oh, he has such a good sounding voice. But I love Ghost in the Shell. I think I like it for the same reason I like Zero Escape. It's just so much exposition. I find that just very fascinating. I still haven't watched the movie though. I don't think I ever will. Nice. Yeah, see, look, I die when I do it right there. Okay, that was... Okay, dude, I don't need to be throwing these lives away like this. No. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I gotta do. Hamtaro. Little hamsters, big adventures. My best friend. Okay. I've never seen Death Note, but I have seen the video of him biting into a chip about Death Note. That's what we have to do right there. The best dub line. I have seen that. What is it? It's like I take a chip and then I eat it. It's such a stupid line. Oh god, it's so dumb, but it's great. It's so funny. Like who the hell came? Who thought of that? Cause you are a genius. I know, he was so serious. That's the greatest part about it. He's just like dead serious. Oh my god. Okay. That's the only thing I've ever seen about Death Note. I don't know anything else about it. But yeah, I heard it's one of the pretty good shows. My brother was into Bleach. Back when we used to live together, and I watched like 2 episodes of Bleach, and I was like, I don't get this. He loved Bleach. I fucked that up. I'm super pissed. I have to chop onions for my chili, and now my entire lunch now has a hint of onion in it. Onions are disgusting. Whoa, do. No, no. Oh. Dude. Bleach is great, is it? Bleach needed to end after they beat. Onions are really good in chili. Onions are evil. Yep. I agree. 100%. What? Okay. God, they are making you really use all the mask here. Holy heck. Dude, that is so tight. Okay. The good thing about this, though, is that they're really generous with the HP stuff right here. Oh my, what the, dude. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Hamtaro. Little hamsters, big adventures, my best friend. What the fuck just happened? Hamtaro. When you're something, 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 and it makes you stay up all night. When you jump off the edge of a ledge like that, singing something, and you know it's not alright. I'm just gonna roll I'm gonna jump this thing like this and do this to God damn it! Bro, little hamsters, big adventures, my best friend. Oh. No, 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 yes. No, my God. Oh. Oh. Dude. This is insanity. Alright, I got this. I wasn't gifted these natural gifted. Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Crash? Yep. Crash. Starting to lose hope in humanity. Starting to lose hope in humanity. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah. Stop, dude! Stop! What are you doing?
What are you fucking doing, you idiot? Why are you jumping on the fucking boxes?
Everybody is not okay. Boogada. Stop it. Stop it. Alright, here we go. Turn the triangles. Yes. That's fine. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, baby! Get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked.
I mean, get hacked. I don't even care. Move on. Don't care. Move on. Don't even want to look at it.
Oh my God.
Thanks for the GGs. Wait, you gotta play as Dr. Neo Cortex? In Dr. Neo Cortex? Oh, I'm here. Yeah, my mic was muted. Bustin' makes me feel good. Yes. Ah, yes. Alright, so Neocortex level can't be that hard, right?
I won't let me fail. I mean, fail differently. I mean, oh, Crash!
You didn't see that. That just didn't even happen. Here we go. We saw it. Rincon, you did not see it. Just like how you didn't see that. I got an easy solution for this. It's called skip. Okay. No, that's... Okay, here I thought I was being crafty. Judgmental bird. There is no room for judgmental bird and blanks in this here chat. Okay, I did not deserve these unjustified okay, that's not cool. Hi. Okay, that is so wrong. That is just messed up. You know the word dirty? That's what that describes right there. There's a TNT box in this. That is so wrong. On so many levels. Come on. Dude, I can't even... Oh my god. There you go. What a dirty trick. Dirty. Okay, there's nothing. On another Hamtaro, I tried to watch it a year ago and it put me to sleep. I honestly enjoyed it. I thought it was okay. But I was a kid when I watched it. I probably wouldn't watch it now, but it was enjoyable to me then. Da, da, da. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did not. That's right, you did not. Does he need to get a little bit closer? Yeah, just a tad. There we go. Okay. Oh. Whew. Okay. Okay. That is not right, and you know it. Do 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 do. Yeah, why does this gun like not work right here? Look at that, it doesn't work. But it works right. Okay, that's so weird. That, can we all agree that's weird? That's a little strange. Uh-huh. Oh, crap. Yeah, that was weird, wasn't it? Like, you had to go away further for it to work, but it wouldn't work, like, right in the face. It's kind of strange. Alright, that's good. I just got so lucky. Holy heck. Alright. Oh, dude. That hurts. Na, 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 na. Yeah, like, look, it doesn't work. It's so strange. Why doesn't it? Oh, it's not working because I'm like, I'm too in the in the foreground. That's so weird. The depth perception sometimes is really hard to notice, I would say, in this game. It is kind of hard to notice sometimes. Like how close you are to things and how far away you are. You think Dr. Neo Cortex is mad because of his hair? You think that's why he's mad? Aww. Akamatzu. Yeah. Why would he be? Because his head's cold. I buzzed my head like last month. No, well, I didn't buzz it. I shaved it. And oh my gosh, did I forget how cold your head gets when you have like no hair? It gets cold. He's mad because he keeps losing in a Bandicoot? That's his own fault. He should be mad at himself. Let's do that. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, and I pulled it off. Wow.
There must be a way for me to reason with me.
Woo! I barely pulled that off. I can't hit him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I meant to do that on purpose. That was a tactical fall. It was to get a better assessment of the landscape of the area. So now that when I make the ascension now, I'll have a more mindful approach. So it was totally It was totally impossible. I mean, on purpose. Those are the pro strats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Hello! On purpose? It was on purpose, Rencon. When have I ever lied to you? Come on. I've been nothing but honest with you, Rencon, from the day I met you. Here. No! Oh, you piece of We got this. It's okay. We got this, chat. We got this. I lie all the time. That's not true. That's not true, and you know it. I may fib here and there. I may fib. Take that, nerd. No, nerd, no! In reality, Aka didn't shave his head. He pulled all his hair out because of this game. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Get it together, Matsu. You can do this. Oh, just the tip. Just the tip. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay. Watch this, chat. Watch and be amazed by the skills that caught. Watch this. Woo! That was very amazing. Well, look, that was just the first act, okay? The amazing process has multiple stages. Anyone who is well experienced in this stuff would know this, Lumi. Okay. Like that.
Why can't I be more reasonable like I am?
See?
Masquerade as me, will you? Well, I'm you from the future, you idiot! I'm not an idiot! You're the idiot! Idiot! Get him!
Oh, God. Do you guys realize that we actually have to do the crash part all over again?
Quit struggling! Don't make
That was
me.
giving me a whole hell of a lot of hard
Anyone?
time.
We have an evil doppelganger situation!
Did you guys realize that too? Yeah, I just did. And,
No, forget it! There, that'll
it's like I'm
shut
putting
me
a hat
up.
on my head because my head's cold. Oh, please? Rencon, I've never lied to you once. I've only ever told you the truth all these years. All these years. Alright, who in chat believes that we're going to be able to nail this whole entire section first try? Everyone? Right, yep, Hey, have a nice Tuesday, FriendCon. I will, actually, thank you. You have a nice Taco Tuesday as well. Make sure to get tacos when you're coming back home from work. I'll know if you don't. The National Taco Association will tell me if you did not, so you better make sure. Better do your part. What? I have no opinion. I love Matsu Blank. It's like, I gotta say, it's probably my favorite emote at the moment of my own. I love it. So good. It's such a mood. Like, really? Uh-huh. I just wish I could make it a tier 1 emote. Yeah, it's just like Judgmental Bird. Like Judgmental Bird. Alright, we got 2 lives and we have a dream, chat. Honestly, if I don't pass this, I'm just gonna go to the final stage. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That was intentional. That was to put the pressure on me, so that way I would perform better because I have everything to lose. Big brain strats. That was also intentional. Because now I don't have a safety blanket to worry about. Okay, what? I've died 22 times on this stage. Holy heck. Alright, I got another life. It's fine. No, 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 no. I belong. If you do not eat tacos every day, every Tuesday, Harold, I will know. Just letting you know. I'm scratching my head itches. You've never had a taco? That's fine. Some places don't have them, which is an atrocity. But you could probably make them. I would assume you could have some ingredients. I imagine you have the basic ingredients in your country to make them. But they might just not be a common knowledge, but you can totally make them. Okay, how the heck are you supposed to do that without... Okay, I'm going to the map. Game is making me go 5-head. It is. But yeah, I mean, like, it depends on who you ask, but you can either put, like, beef, chicken. If you have, yeah, I assume you have those. And then it's either, some people are like cilantro and salsa and that's all they need. And then some other people are like tomatoes, cheese, yada, 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 and whatever on it, sour cream. Those are generally American, like what people would call American tacos. And then... I mean, you can either put it on a tortilla or a hard shell. That part you probably... you would have to have tortillas, yeah? You personally like burritos more? I love burritos too. I'm a burrito fan. I like them all. You never had a burrito either? I mean, a burrito is just a big freaking soft taco. That's all it is. It's a huge soft taco. You could totally make them though. I would assume every country has at least like tortillas. If not, just look up how to make tortillas because I'm pretty sure you probably have all the other ingredients.
Do you have any idea how stubborn I used to be? Yes. I need to stop him from making you. But I can't kill him because that would kill me. So I guess that means I'll have to kill you. Yoink.
Yoink. He took him away from me.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater!
Okay.
Yoink. Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Unbelievable!
Whoa! I just got so lucky.
Assistant, help! Unbelievable! Just relax and accept non-existence.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot!
No! Dude. Okay. 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 Okay.
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot! Stop that! Assistant, help!
Aw, what hit me?
Superb!
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, alright, dude. I definitely pressed double jump there. Alright, game. Yeah, quesadillas are great as well. Yeah. Quesadillas are amazing. You should try them. They're really great. They're really customizable too. Like you could put tacos and burritos are very broad. You could literally like do whatever you want with them.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic?
I did.
That.
Oh no! Oh damn, he did. Damn, that thing does burst.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic?
Yes, even eggs. Okay. But nobody needs to say that.
Assistant, help!
Oh my gosh.
Yoink.
Nobody wants to know about eggs.
Jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater!
I cannot believe that actually worked.
Assistant, go! Stop that!
Got him.
Just relax and accept non-existence.
Whatever you do, if you just like, if Taco Bell is a thing for you, please don't eat it. Or like,
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot!
don't eat it and think that it's like, hey, this is what everything is like. No, it's
Assistant,
not.
Go!
You. It sucks.
Shoot-o-matic! Shoot! Unbelievable! Assistant, go!
Oh. No. Oh my god.
Time out! Time out!
What the heck is this?
Fire laser! Fire!
Okay. What are you supposed? Okay, so you're supposed to jump. Okay. Okay.
Annihilator! Fire!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Or not.
What's the matter? Afraid of the searing, deadly laser?
I knew you were gonna do that.
Careful, I might flip. Your whole world is upside down. Confused,
No!
disoriented. I can see your tiny.
No! I was confused. No. You suck, Cortex. Are you gonna be so evil? Alright. Here we go again.
Yoink.
Okay.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic?
I did.
Blast it. Assistant, help! Just relax and accept non-existence. Shoot-o-matic! Shoot! Blast it! Assistant, go! Time out! Time out! Annihilate! Fire! I can smell your fleas boiling. Careful, I might flip. Yes, your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented? I can
Yes.
see your tiny brain cells frying themselves. Stop that! Assistant, help! There we go!
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to slide. Ah, crap. No, just lost 2 easy lives. Okay.
Stop that! Assistant, help!
Get out of here. Nice.
Can't keep up the pace.
Oh no. What is he doing?
Slowing. Ready, set. Cower before Cortex.
I jumped. I jumped before I was supposed to.
Ready, set. Cower before Cortex. Unbelievable.
Okay.
Slowing. Ready, set.
Oh my god, I did it too fast. Damn it. I was too fast. I didn't think that was possible. Damn it. I was cutting it too close. Okay, we need to have a really good start. If not, we're gonna have a hard time. If we don't have a good start, this is just gonna be brutal.
have any idea.
Okay.
Yoink. Superb.
Oh my.
Yoink.
I wasn't ready.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Cheater! Unbelievable!
Okay. All right. This is not going good.
Did you jump on the shoot-o-matic? Unbelievable! Assistant, help! Stop that!
Take that, neocortex.
Relax and accept non-existence. Shoot-o-matic! Shoot, bastard! Assistant, help!
Okay.
Time out! Time out! Annihilation! Fire! I can smell your fleas boiling.
Whew.
Careful, I might flip. Yes, your whole world is upside down. Confused? Disoriented?
A little bit.
See your tiny brain cells frying themselves. Unbelievable! Assistant, go!
Nice.
Can't keep up the pace. Think back.
Oh, I almost did it again.
Slowing. Ready, set. Power before cortex. Unbelievable! Assistant, go! Rude.
Nice.
Enough. I'm bored of your shenanigans.
Oh God, how is he gonna incorporate him?
Unbelievable!
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh God. Oh.
Assistant, go!
Nice. No. Oh no. Dude, I was doing so good.
Stop that! Stop that!
Ah, shit.
Assistant, help! Superb!
Oh my God, I spawned. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just gotta.
Unbelievable!
I'm dead. You win this one, Cortex, because I freaking threw away those 2 lives at the very beginning. If I didn't do that, I would have had him. All right, let's not throw away the 2 lives at the beginning, though. That really screwed us. Okay.
Yoink!
This is it, chat. This is the win.
Did you jump up on the shoot-o-matic?
I did.
Unbelievable! Assistant, help!
Oh, wow. The assistant actually changed places. I thought he always spawned in the same place.
Just relax and accept non-existence. Shoot-o-matic! Shoot! Unbelievable! Persistent, go!
Whoa. Okay.
Time out! Time out! Annihilator! Fire!
I totally went through that laser.
I can smell your fleas boiling. Careful, I might. Yes, your whole world is upside down. Confused?
I got so lucky there.
Disoriented? I can see your tiny brain cells frying themselves.
Oh, no. I totally forgot that there was 4. I thought it was 3. Okay.
Assistant, help!
Nice. All right, here we go.
Can't keep up the pace.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have this one. Right. I totally forgot about this one.
Slow. Set. Cower before Cortex. Blast it. Assistant.
I almost threw that. No. Nice. Okay.
Enough. I'm bored of your shenanigans. Stop that.
Woo!
Blast it. Assistant, help.
No! Oh, no! I was there.
Blast it. Unbelievable.
Oh, no! Dude, I couldn't do anything. Okay,
Blast it. Unbelievable.
very nice.
Help.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. Yes! Yes!
Not like this.
Yes!
No. 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 Must have taken a hit to the old temporal lobe. But a fallen foe can only mean one thing. It came to blows, and I won! My new general's first order of business will be to dispose of you. We are closer than ever before. Quickly, into the vortex!
But Dr. Vortex, the vortex is not ready. We have no idea what it could do.
failure again.
Explains a lot.
You stay. What are you going to do to me?
Looks like somebody needs a little time out.
Somewhere he can't cause any trouble.
Enjoy the end of the universe.
Dingo's Diner is back and ready for you. Say good day to delectable dishes inspired by my interdimensional travels. Enjoy the breeze with our innovative three-wall dining room design. Dingo's Diner, health and safety rated D for delicious.
Order D is a failed sanitation rating and does not stand for delicious.
Uh-oh.
Peace at last.
But you're gonna starve to death.
Oh, almost there, good thing. Yes! Whoop, victory! Hey, Crash, you're in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Rogue.